so long since I have been here. Is it great to be alive on a Monday night in Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, or what? Surprise, surprise, I got a lot to get off my chest and a lot of things to cover. But surprisingly, the first thing I want to do is recognize somebody that I have shared a lot of hours in the ring with. Somebody that I once insulted very deeply and called him the New York Yankees. Congratulations and thank you to John Cena on your retirement. I don't know what the future holds, but I would love to lay some up with you at least one more time before you go. Thank you for all you've done here. All right. You don't got to do tricks on it. John Cena's not here. I'm here. There's another guy that's not here, and his name is Drew McIntyre. Now, part of me wanted to come out here and lift up the ring skirts and see if he was lurking underneath the ring. But the million-dollar body, 10-cent brain, Drew McIntyre went and got himself suspended. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I talked to Gary and Pismo in the truck. We're going to cue it up and show y'all what I'm talking about right now.
Like an old.
There you go.
Oh, did you?
Unfortunately, the ratings just took a dip and Drew was on television. But listen, I came back to get my hands on Drew McIntyre. For months, I've been trying to teach Drew a lesson. And that simple lesson is there are consequences for your actions. You should not be shocked when you pick a fight with CM Punk that he brings the fight back to you. You should not be surprised that you were only champion at WrestleMania for 5 minutes and 46 seconds. Because there are consequences to your actions. The following night, Philadelphia, you blew it again, Drew. You missed out on a #1 contenders match because there are consequences to your actions. And you are looking at this. CM Punk is the consequences to all of your stupid actions. If I gotta fly to Glasgow, Scotland, to pop out of all the habits like I promised I would, I would do it. And I did. And you blew it in your hometown. And we all saw Money in the Bank one more time. You made a big promise. You were not only going to win the Money in the Bank contract, you were going to cash in the same night. You were going to walk out world heavyweight champion. But I made a promise too. The consequences to your actions promise you that you will never be champion again as long as there is air in my lungs. Promise fulfilled. You know what I did to Drew McIntyre? That is not even the benefits of the Pixie expert. I'm here to tell you what your idea is about Drew McIntyre, and I cannot do that if he's suspended. Now, there are consequences to my actions. I was fine. Very happy. 25
Yo, what's up, Misfit? What's up, Pagan?
Drew McIntyre's suspension. Listen, the people of Ottawa want to
Alright. Let's see where am I at. Alright, folks, I'm going to roll me a couple of smokes. So, y'all just bear the fuck with me. It's my birthday. I'm going to do what I want to. Listen here, Misfit. If I wanted your lip, bitch, I'd rattle my zipper. Ooh, get your Pokeballs out, folks.
right? Legitimately.
Ooh, we caught him.
I know apologizing's not your forte. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to screw anything up for you. I'm a little snowblind with rage right now. I have a singular focus. I understand you do too, and I screwed it up. And I'm sorry. But because it's you, I can't really be that sorry, can I? You always have an excuse, don't you? I always have an answer. Answer, right? You've always got something. Maybe you gotta turn that into fighting. You probably never, ever, ever in your life sincerely apologize for anything that's ever your fault, is it? You're so smart, you got it all figured out. You're sly, you're crafty, you're the king of propaganda. And man, you gotta be the dumbest smart dude I've ever met in my entire life.
We're in lobby at all.
You got most of it figured out except for the one thing that would actually make you the hero that you think you are. You haven't figured out that the world does not revolve around CM Punk. So look, you can be a selfish bastard anywhere else. You can burn bridges anywhere else. I'll kind of let it slide because I'm above you. And I'm not just talking about the heels. I was willing to let that selfishness slide until Saturday. Standing here right now, world heavyweight champion. For the time being, I'm out of cracks at that title. It's not just a pipe dream. Maybe for you, but it's not for me. For me, being world heavyweight champion is the most important thing in this business. You took that from me, so it's my turn to take from you. You want to get your pound of flesh from Drew McIntyre so badly that you don't care about collateral damage.
I appreciate that there, Misfit.
My watch. I could take a cheap shot at you right here, right now, but I know your fragile little body isn't 100%. But I promise you this. When you are clear, you are going to be able to say the name Drew McIntyre, or I snap your arm and put you back on the shelf. Actions have consequences. Those are the words that CM Punk. Listen as they started to talk your side on Monday Night Raw. There are consequences to your actions. And for CM Punk, he now has to watch this battle on two sides. One with Drew McIntyre, the other Seth freaking Rollins. We're trying to also the into your text yesterday because I was dealing with Drew McIntyre. Besides, what is the problem? Well, the problem is, I want to tag Paul. She's the one who requested the match. Said she was doing it to make it up to you. Said you'd be happy about it. And besides, your dad and Zelina are good with it. Of course they are. But I don't want to tag with Liv Morgan. I'm not happy about it, and I don't want the match. Want the match? But you wanted to stick your nose in the last 3 women's world title matches. But forgive me if I don't give a damn if you're happy about it. The match is official on his side, and guess what? It's happening. Liv, why are you doing this to me?
I'm not doing this to you, Dominic. I'm doing this for you.
We'll get this going here in a little bit, folks. Like I said, I need my I need some smokes rolled. That's what I'm in the middle of. I'll also be puppy sitting a little bit later, so. I will just stay 1 inch down. Day 1 inch.
They don't have it with you. You know, this is really that's pretty affordable. Nice and easy. Try time.
With Schwab Investing Themes, it's easy to invest in ideas you believe in. Spot a trend in electric vehicles. Have a passion for online gaming. Want to explore the space economy? Choose from over 40 themes, each with up to 25 stocks identified by our unique algorithm. Buy it as is or customize to align with your goals. All of your favorite tips. Schwab Investing Themes, where we customizable themes up to 25 stocks.
All right, folks. Yo, Phoenix, what up? What you need?
Nutritional health for balanced energy, active mind, and immune support. Helping dogs, dog healthy.
Have a good one.
Well, hello.
Oil base with the all-weather now. Excellent choice. Let me cash your card.
That's a lot of black paint.
It's a pull, not a push. Take your time.
Paperback 5 on Monday Night Raw. There's main event James, who I thought was going to win the Money in the Bank contract ladder match. He was a second away. He has hands in the briefcase. About to take it down, and Drew McIntyre fired a ladder like a javelin, and then hit Jay with a claymore. The cost Uso his dream. Executed ladder throw. This man also competed in the ladder match this past Saturday night. Just like he's done every human in his life, he was a champion at one point during that Money in the Bank. You know the scale of dancing you saw? Taped up bandage. Now they went through 4 competitors. This last Saturday, Money in the Bank contract ladder match. That game was dangling from the main court. They're calling it the Fisher Arena. There it is. Great work by you boys. Dangling from the carabiner. Fell onto his face. Gable has all kinds of issues right now. He's got the Hawaiian scissors and marking him in dreams.
Ooh. Ooh, boy. That one stank. Ugh. Ooh. God damn. That's raw as hell. Dadgummit. All right. About ready to go, folks. Ugh. You know, it's a health thing to wake up to. Fucking cat puke all over your goddamn living room floor. Alright. I'm gonna order me some food, folks. Kind of problem with doing this the way I did this, or I'm doing this today.
It's better to be lucky than good. Saturday, you were very lucky. We're also very good. Most importantly, you kept your word. Boys didn't get involved. Since you kept your word, I'm going to keep my word. I won't come for that title. As long as you got it. As good as you were on Saturday. I did keep up. And I know you're gonna keep yours. But I still got a lot to prove. So that whole gentleman's agreement is a rough window. But I'm done with out there. You want a shot? I'll go to war with you just to see my place. Yeah, where you at?
All right. I probably should have put a time on that, but you know what? Whatever. All right, now let's get into this. Hang on a minute. Yellow. 5:15?
5:15-ish. I'll be bringing it to you at the absolute latest.
I was figuring that you were going to bring it by about 4. That's what you were saying yesterday, but 5:15, 4, whatever.
No, I gave him a 5, which was not the original plan, so. 5, second thing. I will need to run to Ankeny, to pick up Derek from his mom's, as he'll be going there right after. He'll be going there right after work to mail stuff to my mom. If you're still down for the bar hop thing, like, right, that sounds. If you are down for the bar hop and magic, like my mom was talking about, where would we play magic?
You know, wouldn't even have to be Magic. But Palmer was talking about doing something like Mario Kart or something and doing some kind of drinking game for it. And as long as you got controllers, I've got the system with the game.
If they're a little biggie.
I mean, y'all figure out a plan, because I don't give a shit either way. I plan to be drinking and streaming for quite a bit today. So, y'all figure out how you want to work that, and we'll go off that. All right? All right, I'll see you with the pups about 5-ish. All right, later. All right, sorry about that. That's my friend whose puppies I'm going to be pup sitting a little bit later. Okay, that's what that does.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet,
Sounds like the guy who voiced both the air in Final Fantasy XII.
to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
This opening sequence is so good. Oh, I forgot I'm actually in control of some of this.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that?
How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
I said focus, Wyvern!
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move!
All right, here we go.
These high-blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs.
What?
gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me. The Ironblood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedict.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
A little on the overly sensual side, but you don't see much.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
And quick and deadly.
As always. Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
Gotta love her summoning sequence.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move! Anytime, Wyvern.
There we go.
Who's gonna stand there?
Hello, Zarilius? I mean, I'm not sure if that's how your name is pronounced, but
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Clive!
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
All right, hang on a minute. Coming!
Wendy's has new saucy nugs, and Wendy's found a way to make their nugs even better. A whole new way to nug. Gotta be Wendy's. What if finding a new job wasn't such a liberty?
I'm there right for this. I'm there right for the job.
You're perfect for it. What if you knew you'd be picked? Because you could literally see what the job pays. What if your schedule worked for you, and her, and them? And what if the promise of better work, no way, was something that found us? I got the interview. Care instructions for my guest. Mr. Henry Chicken. No one's dressing off to go out.
Sorry about that. Food delivery.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Keep them coming. Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Not quite. How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Nice try. What are you doing?
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on you. Well, I'm waiting. Not that all our shields could move so swiftly. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now, that won't do at all. Why not see about replenishing those energies? That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned. Come then, Lord Rossfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
Go on, you're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Ah, god damn it.
It's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
Training complete.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Rested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. I mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. We shouldn't be outdoors.
I'm fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born a Phoenix.
We should join them.
Rise, my friends.
It's an oil rig. We saw it.
Welcome home, Father.
I think as soon as I saw
Thank
it,
you,
my first
Joshua.
thought was that time that you went over
You are
to
well
the area that
adjusted.
we were supposed to be in.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey's Watch Club Spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Pokemon chat. Pokeballs out.
rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. You must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
Your Grace.
Shields dismissed!
Torgal!
Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness, not the other way around.
I know that. And on my honor as a shield, I'll defend him with my life.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Make sure all the crystals are accounted for.
Need to shift this lot before we lose the light.
The way I see it, it's us or them.
I know who my mind's on. You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rosfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Well, thank you, sir.
Show for us, Lord Rosfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Alright, so you're not gonna say...
That was a thrilling bout, my lord. I couldn't look away.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Start.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
You know, it's the small acts of kindness that are most oft overlooked.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
Well, this is it, lads. Time.
I assure you, my lord, my man and I labor always for the glory of the duchy.
Why don't I necessarily believe this guy?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know. I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
She's heard this speech before.
I do have somewhat of a fondness for chocobos.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
I'm having my bearer filled with. Best to save what crystals we can.
Wheat harvest's down again, apparently. If this war ends up dragging on, we'll starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Alright. Found that. Something I was looking for.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Alright, another potion.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
Clive? Hi.
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive. I'm all right. I promise.
That child is the future of our nation. He must be protected. All other concerns are insignificant.
Hello, you fucking bitch.
Good luck.
Oh, ain't the puppers is so cute.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Well, I mean, I appreciate that, but I don't know why it wouldn't have worked. I mean, my settings are wide
Most
open.
lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons,
Are your settings wide open the way they should be for that?
it is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flame.
Nearly every available.
Then it should have worked.
By those fleeing the Deadlands.
I don't.
Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only.
That's the only thing that I can think of that might have hindered it.
Disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodden.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
No messages, my lord.
This war we mean to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days.
Excellent.
That does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
I'm just simply looking for free shit. But this apparently is going to be a section of the game where my free searching ability is going to be limited.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
But I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter. You have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
She is such a bitch.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you. There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Sorry, Ambrosia. I won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Gotta love chocobos.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Tad bit over eager, isn't he? All right, let's get those Pokeballs out and ready. Pokemon in chat.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Oh, welcome back, Miss Rhea Ripley. Let's see, Rosarian Belt, Timely Focus, Strikes, nothing there. I don't appear to really have enough for much.
It's hilarious.
We'll take that.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
His
believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind.
It was the only thing preventing you from reading in, apparently. Yeah, dude. Twitch is Twitch, man. Sometimes that's what it is, sometimes it's not. I don't fucking know what to tell you. But it's not the first time that I've encountered that as a problem.
With me.
And thank you for the happy birthday, kid. So far, it's fun. I get to play this.
Goblins. So the reports were true.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
All right, we are going to take a break in the action here because I need to go to the bathroom right quick. And I need coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all just hang tight. All right. I'm back. I'm partially fed, partially caffeinated.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Well, that was quick and easy. Alright, that should be all the stuff I can get.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number is spells.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
And stay down!
What's up, Mythic?
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sots. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
And there was one.
Stupid goblins.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And down it goes.
You coward! After him, before he summons the rest! There he is! This ends now.
What's in there?
Bloody hell!
The warble is far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
Pokemon in the chat, folks. Get your Pokeballs out.
Where's it going?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Before it recovers!
Stay away from its mouth! He won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here. For the final push, my lord!
We made it angry.
I'd rather we made it die.
Die, Marlboro, die!
Nice try. Come on. My lord!
Motherfucker! Aw, no reward for beating that other than the level up. Lame!
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but mortals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned light.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down our barber's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
so close up in this.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty now.
What in the...
It has begun.
Gateway secured, Captain. We proceed as planned.
Hey, Pokemon in chat. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
Who's next? Thank the fans you're unhurt.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Samba Quagab. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Thank you, Denny boy. Though again, yo ass about the same age as me, so I don't know who the fuck you think you calling old.
Who goes there?
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
I am the dominant. Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace! Lord Murdoch!
You rescued the young prince. Well done, soldier.
Well, happy early birthday, old man.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omnia most alam, to a certain relief. May the winds speed you to Rosalind.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
And dead.
Damn it all. Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied. That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
I don't think heading back is in the cards at the moment.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Stay still, damn you!
Die, Imperial Dog!
He's open! Now, Clive! Have at it!
Have at thee, rogue!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Oh.
This dance is over.
To Sanbrag.
And that settles for him. For now.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the Dragoons. Imperial Vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Uh-oh. What in the hells is this?
Oh, all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua, run!
Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokemon's loose. Well, thank you, Cod Killer. Where'd you come in from?
You must do your duty, Ted. You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
Ah.
I've counted on you, Joshua.
Oh, fuck. Kill him! Now!
Phoenix.
That's my gig.
The Phoenix!
Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord. Fall back.
Climb!
Oh, poor Chocobo.
Thank you, God. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua.
Pain.
Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
That's right. Put up all that hype up in the chat, folks. Spam the emotes, emote towers, whatever you want.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Who are you?
No, there's not.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything! He'll bring the castle down, and then we'll win it! I have to stop him! I have to save them!
Hey, Dungeon Curmudgeon, what's up, old man? Ow. I missed my dodge. Got the dodge there.
And I need to keep it! I will do my duty!
Alright, this fight's nearly over.
My flames may flicker, but they shall never die!
I know, Dungeon, I know. They're so good. Who the fuck? Who are these fucking people? Bitch, do not be sending me unsolicited fucking friend requests and shit on my fucking Discord, you goddamn fucking psychopaths. That's like the third or fourth in the last 3 fucking days. Thank you, Dungeon. Appreciate that. Holy shit, it's after 5. Time to start eating and drinking, folks.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Yeah, Pokemon in chat.
My condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain? Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see.
Mama feisty!
Your Grace, over here.
How dare your ass just sneak all up in here and don't even say hi? the fuck's wrong with you?
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one.
Zombies! What's up?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Soldier.
And that, ladies and germs, is finally the end of the fucking prologue. Only took 3 hours.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier. And it's as you thought.
Hamburger with bacon. Meal fit for a king on a king's birthday. Too bad I'm an emperor and this is even better.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Now we're gonna leave this here for a minute because I want to eat this delicious motherfucking hamburger smothered in cheese and bacon before I continue. Because then I get to go get me a beer. I'm gonna be drinking today. Hang on a minute. Because I don't remember if my door's unlocked or not. Hang on, chat. I know, you smell my boots. You smell my boots. I know. Hi.
It's a record.
No. You're not trying to get into that. That's my food. Don't fuck with my food on my birthday now, bud. Your box. It's my box. Hey. Don't you be trying to sneak over there and get my food neither. You hear me? That shit, no. They ain't flying today. Hey. God damn it. What's up?
This is the switch is red. There is an orange one.
Well, those are the ones I got.
Yeah, you have the basic ones.
Yeah, the basic starter packs.
Yeah, they're red.
And this is the one here that ain't working too well, the shoulder. Busted.
These will need to be synced and probably charged.
Speaking of which, because he's been off for a few days, even though they're brand new, they should still keep it charged for a grip. Set those there. I'll just have to make sure I put a strip of tape on there so I don't get my 2 extra years. Give me another hour or two before I gotta do much with it. You gonna give mommy kisses? Give mommy kisses. Come here. Good girl. Yeah, you're learning.
Alright, here we go. I'll see you guys in a bit. We're gonna end up here eventually.
What's that?
We're gonna end up here eventually, but I'm gonna be going to Eden first.
Yeah, I kind of figured if we're going to do any video game and stuff tonight, we'll probably end up over here just because it'd be easier, and probably because I'm going to be a little drunk off my ass. Because I'm starting drinking already. Alright, we'll catch you later. Oh. Well, it ought to be a fun night tonight. I tell you what. Oh. Well, Mama Feisty, this is the newest Final Fantasy. I am not in a position yet to judge if it's one of the best of the Final Fantasies, as I have yet to beat the game or even get significantly into it. Right now, hey, get. No, get. You're not gonna sit there and beg for my damn food. Sorry, I'm puppy sitting. So far, my top 3 Final Fantasies, for ones that I've played and or beaten, are Final Fantasy X, followed by Final Fantasy XII, followed by Final Fantasy 15. I have not yet beaten 10 or 12. I have beaten 15. But I've gotten a significant amount of the way into 10 and 12. I like the stories. I like the characters. I just really feel that so far, for what I've played of 10 and 12, they've done a spectacular job with both games. I'm just hoping that with 10 and 12, I don't end up like I did with 8, where I finally beat 8 several months ago on stream. And I gotta admit, 8 disappointed me. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Final Fantasy VIII was a fantastic, amazing game until the final boss fight. The final boss fight was, to put it mildly, a fucking disappointment. And completely ruined the entire game. And it's a half hour, 45 minutes of gameplay to do that final fight. The final fight's ridiculously fucking easy. I could have done the final fight on the hardest difficulty setting. It still finished it in like 30 minutes. Like, it wasn't that hard. You just, there's a pattern. Once you got the pattern, it's the easiest thing in the fucking world. And the pattern is very obvious. And honestly, the final boss in 8 was really, really bad. Just, she's weak. And, they tried to make her seem stronger by giving her several transformations throughout the final fight. Like, she had 4 or 5 different modes you had to beat down. But that didn't make the bitch stronger. It just made her more fucking pathetic. She was just a terrible boss to fight. And I don't mean terrible as in a challenge. I literally beat her half to 3/4 of the way asleep, going through an 18-hour plus long stream on an attempt at going 24 hours straight. Slept through at least a quarter of the fight. Like, I'm not kidding you. I was basically sleep playing at least a quarter of that fight. That's how easy that boss fight was. Like, let's be real and let's be honest. If you hit up a boss fight in a game and you can beat the boss while literally being at least a quarter to half asleep through at least a fourth of the fight, that boss fight is really pathetically easy. And if you're doing that in a Final Fantasy game, okay, Final Fantasy games are supposed to be difficult. Okay, there's supposed to be a level ramp in the games, where the games, as you level up, as you get stronger, the game gets stronger and you face stronger opponents. Your final boss is supposed to be the strongest opponent in the game. when I struggle more against common monsters I can run around anywhere on the map to find than I do the final boss, that tells me that there was something that went wrong in the development process when they were making that fight. And honestly, this was the case with Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, in some of the later areas with some of the higher level common enemies that you can fight, I had a lot more trouble with those common enemies than I did with the final boss in Final Fantasy VIII. And that's sad, because the final boss should have been the tough. You know, that should have been the fight that said, you need to watch your ass and you know, settle in for a nice, long, complicated fight. It just wasn't the case. So that's why, you know, all those various tied in together reasons are why Final Fantasy VIII just, I mean, I enjoyed the game till the final fight. I thought the game up until that final fight was really well done. Then you get that final fight, you just get severely fucking disappointed. I'd have been less disappointed to find out that one of the main character's dads had went to the store, said they were going to get just, you know, a little something, and then just never come home. I'd have been less disappointed if that was a part of the story and the play of Final Fantasy VIII than I was with the boss fight.
How do they expect it?
Now, mind you, I don't necessarily ask anybody to agree or disagree with my feelings and my view on Final Fantasy VIII. You're welcome to you're welcome to view the game however you want. People are welcome to view that game however they wish. I'm just saying that my personal experience with the game was very severely marred because of those reasons.
To kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl on its leash.
Now I have off stream. After I bought this, I played this game a little bit, just to kind of get a feel for some of it. And what I did get through before I overrode that save with my on-stream save, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I've been impressed.
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Freischgott! Adioninir Sagarid!
Please.
Data! Lost the island! What Alvation now king? Alan Scully.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly. Python, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Be gone! Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Much appreciated.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
And down she goes.
Lost.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's... What are you... Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ow. That looked painful.
We've got company, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jim.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done,
That was easy.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she. Let's find out.
I am fucking up his world!
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. But you will die, as you should have, 13. For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
You were saying, Sarge?
This time.
Traitor's blade.
I'm sorry, chat, but was I the only one that heard that guy going, "Oh, I won't die by your blade," and blah, blah, blah? He just kind of more or less died by my blade just now, didn't he? I mean, I seem to see me being the one standing and him not.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? Who's this fine hound I see before me?
Fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted?
Hey, the Cutie Chronicles! In on my birthday stream! What's up, baby girls?
I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
And there's Onyx Wolf finally showing his fat ass.
Might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
What do you mean you're not going to be murdered today?
Not about to leave her here. Not one with a walk.
You get murdered every day in COD.
It's all right.
I don't need to add to that embarrassment.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help today.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on. Not much further now.
We're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen are you? The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The best embarrassment, huh?
Last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Bitch, please. My PS4 and my PS5, both individually and together, outperform that piece of shit console you use. That's why your dumbass don't even use the console anymore. You play on PC, and even then, my systems outperform.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a good enough. We must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Good. Get her upstairs.
No.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
Thank you, Death Knight.
Decided that. You've nothing to worry about. Go on. Have a look around. I'll be in my soul.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
It's my birthday and I'll do what I want to.
You still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Aw, look at the puppers, he's so cute. The puppers is so adorable.
Washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Chicken! Never fight chickens in an RPG game. You die. Quickly. Never a good idea.
Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Hey! Pokemon in the chat. Let's get the Pokeballs out, folks.
Cid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Yeah, that is no joke, Onyx. That is a lesson about RPG, JRPG style games I learned really quick. Do not fuck with the chickens.
newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it.
I'm trying to remember what game began teaching me the painful lesson of not fucking with chickens in RPG games. And I think it might have been Zelda, one of the early Zelda. I think it was actually the,
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I think it might have been Super Zelda? I mean, it's been a while since I fucked with that game. I just know that, you know, I've been gaming since the 80s. And there was a game, I don't remember which one off the top of my head, that said, you know, hey, we're going to put these chickens in here and we're going to give you an ability to fight them. You want. But what we're not going to tell you until you do it is them chickens will kick your ass.
All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clyde Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequa Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. A lot of it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... No.
Goots, was it? Perhaps he can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh, wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
No, Lady Karen. I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done.
As tight and shit boulders.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
We could be accompanying the goddess Kriega to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot can stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots' mind.
All right.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Boots.
Well?
Let's ask about Blackthorn.
Look. You got anything needs repairing? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Alright, so that makes me a bit tougher in a fight.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Right.
Hello, Holy Water.
The bed's made up.
Oh, I know. I know.
Stand there. Someone fetch some water.
So, Holy Water. How'd you find me?
You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Okay. I need some shit playing in the background. Because I like white noise. Helps me concentrate.
Top of the stairs, first door on your right. Quick.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I mean, there is that, Holy Water. So like I said, sir, how'd you find me? Did I just show up on a random Twitter or a Twitch search for something, or did you find me via Discord? Like, what's the deal? Give me a 411, sir.
Already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Gareth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Well, he's not out chasing rumors. Sits up there in that hole of his.
Yeah.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Cid took me in nonetheless. The Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
That's the last one. Better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume?
Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
New dung answer.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. Very company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Ah.
When I was very young, yet when I arrived, fortunately, I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. the door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, let's see, where is he? Oh, nope, this way.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
He's not necessarily wrong, given what I know of the game so far.
The blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. Couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Axe. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
And off over this way for more stuff.
Most of the world would leave Hardwood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, the master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Pokemon in chat, folks.
Here we are. We better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
Kill the rabbits.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Alright,
Do you think we should go and help? The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned.
unfortunate, but I only have a couple.
I think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solo, but no.
Alright. I need to go to the bathroom. And grab another beer. I'll return in a few, so y'all just hang tight.
Bloody hell, down. Golden. Oh, god dang it, why'd you get my... Why are you shooting so fast? Some reason they chose the birds that maybe we get close to damage.
Okay, guys, I do have these puppies over here, and I do need to take them for a quick run. So let me go ahead and get ready. Give me about 25-ish minutes. Go get it. Go get it.
When it comes to your world's critique, the details are the difference. The men by watch, one planet Server! Server! Come! Now! Server! Now! Come here! Come!
I'm still alive. Awesome. What's up, that guy? And that one. Oh, there he is. Wonderful. That one's broken. One thing. At least I can. Also, I'm gonna make a killing taking all these drinks. Oh. I don't think I used something recently. You're asking if I'm okay? I'm okay. I just see you guys demolish that thing. I'm just taking everything I can. There's nobody in here anymore. They're not here. Oh, really? Okay, guys. Before I do, I'm gonna find somebody great. Alright, so I just person up, love them up, tap them up, anything with what's going on. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, stay safe. And continue to be awesome. Really, super cool. I'm not looking for a bomb, but I'm gonna get anything. Lieutenant Dan, why do you leave? You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Thank you, Cindy. It's your turn. Wrong button. It's for the English. Microphone, turn that one.
All right, folks. Sorry about that.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwind. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guilty your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over. Stay down. It's over. That's enough. Finished.
Hey, Pokemon in the chat, folks.
It's over. Stay down. It's over. Stay down.
Oh, I can do that. Cool.
It's over. Lose. Stay down.
This may just be an endless set of enemies.
It's over. Stay down.
leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Hello, Super Pup.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention the...
Alright,
deadly beasts. They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Good boy, Torgal.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sit down, Torgal.
Oh shit. Wrong button.
We still have a way to go. This way, your lordship. His name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
I like epic rap battles of history.
Remember when I said that the deadly beast? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better. And you only think to mention this now.
Get him, boy.
Keep missing the damn buttons.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly. Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
Hey, Pokemon in chat!
Mind your head. See that? Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Sick of Torgal.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
La di da di da. Blah 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 blah. Whee!
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, Roy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
So they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
What again? And vampire thorns.
Sick of Torgal.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Tried to shoot me in the back, you fucking jackass.
It's over.
Mortal Kombat!
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help them.
I thought exactly.
There, boy!
And the big beast is gonna fall.
Get him, boy!
Oh, shit. Wrong button.
Sick him, Torgal!
There's a good boy.
Get him, boy!
There we go. Staggered, bitch.
Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
You know what to do, boy.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. There, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Over Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Shit. And he got knocked the fuck out.
Come on. Stand back.
Okay, now I think he got knocked the fuck out.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by chance, mind. Old bloody Roman strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. My days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Alright, it went to the right one. Excellent. Let's see. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Excellent. Fight. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Pokemon in chat, folks.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Oh, shit.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Now that I know how to do aerials. Stupid dragon.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Rieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Benedict Alarm, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Get him! Sick of trouble! Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy! One more! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Behind you!
Asshole, get off me!
Get him!
Great to see!
Too slow!
Let's fuck him up, boys!
Sick of Torgal!
And now...
Didn't he just say now I die? So far, it looks like he's the one getting his ass beat.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Now that's a fight. Damn good one, too.
They thought we were Imperials.
You do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As our Armaluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed. So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Hey, Pokemon in chat.
Shame.
Pokeballs out.
Dominance waiting for us in that village.
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt her. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
You know, you would think that doing that could increase travel speed, but it really doesn't. I would actually say it kind of delays moving.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
You get him! Yeah, boy! Get him, boy! Get them all you've got, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy!
Oh, that was beautifully timed.
Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
But no, the reason I say that doing that Phoenix Flash thing, the Flash Step deal, delays travel is because it's like it goes into an automatic attack at the end of it, which gives it a frame hitch. Which tends to slow you down.
Loose.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? Sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here?
I hated this one.
To the church, then.
The bad men took everyone to the church and
Damn it. No one here.
Alright, so I need to go back upstairs. Shouldn't be too difficult to get back up there, yeah. Not too hard. Easy enough. Oh shit. I gotta pause this for a minute, folks. Hang on. What are you doing, bud? Okay, sorry about that. I needed to feed the puppers and roll some smokes because I was fucking out. I've been on for over 6 hours, folks. Going on 7 and going strong.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer
What
Nova.
the fuck?
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Yo, AFK. Yeah, so far 45 starting off like any other fucking day.
Where did?
Dance, Gerardo!
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. And Sid has to explain it to me. There, boy! Not this time. You know what to do. Sicko, Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. You better be on your way, Sid. Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
finished!
Sorry, I missed you initially saying hello and shit there, AFK. My fucking laptop decided to take a little mini shit. I don't know what happened.
You've got some fighting, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Maybe something is needed.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was gone?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dean on the pole, whose tamed worms 1,000 unslain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, its spanned as the deep. The skies over the storm race for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. Right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
settled, there's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Alright, nothing there.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Wait, how much do I actually... Okay.
Ah, yes.
Alright. There's a Pokemon in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out and ready, shall we?
Hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn him a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Cid, that is. Take this.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find our dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you go look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Bearers attuned to the element of fire are handy on the battlefield, as I'm sure you know. I expect that's why the Royalists wanted your men in particular.
We got this village at least temporarily free.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. Thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Greagor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I'll tell you one thing for nothing. That girl with the hooded bloke weren't his missus. More like his pet blimmin' cur, ready to pounce.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on. But... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend and for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Appreciate your help with the Royalists' barricade earlier. We'll see the rest.
Okay, I don't remember seeing that.
Not my children, for hope is not yet lost. Keep faith in your hearts, and the goddess Skriga will not forsake you.
We'll need every Chocobo in the valley to clear this.
Darling, I can't bear another night without you.
Okay.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Caer Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Apparently we are.
The Royalists were looking to take the care that had posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
It's over. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Okay, Normans. Hard not to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Over here. There, boy.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. And our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I'll use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Let me figure out how this works. How do these fucking things work? Oh. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to set up for something that's going to happen later tonight. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, give me a minute. I got to go to the bathroom anyway, so y'all hang on. Come on, baby. Come on. Mommy and Daddy will be by to come get you in a little bit. Come on. Let's go. Get over here. Sit. Alright, watchers. I have to go walk the puppers. Y'all just hang tight. Give me about 20, 25 minutes, somewhere around there. Come on. Come here. Sit. Hey. Sit. Hang on. Sit. Oh, shit. Come here for a minute, guys. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Pups needed a run, and need to take care of that. Alright, Pokemon in the chat. Pokeballs out, folks. Alright, that's a training stone thingamajig.
Go and help. It sounds like Opal has something for me to protect. As always.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. That it?
Hey, hang on, chat. You don't fucking chew on plastic. You hear me? Fucking Christ, dude. So that's the other thing I need to figure out. So the pups I'm watching for my buddy, I fed him a little while ago. And one of them decided that after one of the bowls was emptied, that they were going to destroy the fucking bowl and chew on it. Like that was going to be allowed to happen.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The lamb has fallen. eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
So you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But, of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralt.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Why is it like all games like this tend to have like sewer scenes?
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, fuck. Hang on a minute. What is this destructive fucking urge? Huh? Christ. Okay, the little plastic bowls that she brought the food in, Nightwing decided they were edible or some shit. Fucking wrecked the hell out of them. Never done it before, and she's used these for like the last half a dozen times I've been over here. But yeah, he's wrecked them pretty good. You could probably fix them with some duct tape, but personally, I just toss them. I just wanted to let her know ahead of time. That way she's not like, God damn it, why'd you let them do it? I didn't let them do shit. They ate their fucking food finally, and then he decided to get fucking nasty on the food bowl. What's that? Like, how soon? Alright, I'll go on, lock the door. Yeah, probably, and I haven't heard a word from her either. Alright. Bye. Alright, sorry about that. The male dog, which is the younger one of the two I pups hit, decided that the food bowls were edible or some shit.
Wait, when did you get a tower?
I've had that for a while. You just ain't been over here for a bit. I need to upgrade it, though.
How much did it cost? Did you get it?
About 4 something down there at pawn shop. Yeah. Like I said, I need to upgrade it, and I don't know what parts I need. I don't know like any of that kind of shit. So I need somebody that can help me like look through it, help me make a list and start putting it together. And I need it for gaming and streaming, so yes. Because I know the parts in there are good enough for doing like this kind of shit, but it's not good enough for gaming on right now. Oh, that thing? I picked that up from down there.
No, I meant the one that's fucked up.
Yeah, the one down there. Oh, that one? That's a garbage find, too. So, I don't really know who did what to it.
What's it, the sound waves on the main screen?
What sound waves?
On the sides?
I don't know, I guess it's just part of this game.
This gate. You're just watching 16 playthrough?
No, I've been on stream now for 8 hours. I basically woke up, turned on my system, picked a game to play, and I've been playing since. It's my fucking birthday, that's what I was gonna do anyways. Well, I want to play 14, I want to play 14 on this, but... like I said, she's not up to standard yet. And I don't know how to make her up to fucking standard. And I don't think I have the tools either. I've only had 2 chairs in here. Other than the foldies. No. I never had wood shelves. No. You're thinking of somebody else's place. What's that? Oh, his parents' house? Yeah, I haven't been there in a while. But I've been there before on multiple occasions. You did what to a firework?
I almost hit Kyle with a firework, and then by the time it exploded, I also saw Matt running, so he wouldn't get hit by it.
Jesus Christ. This is why we don't allow you to handle explosive material.
No, the thing is, it was stable when I lit it, and it's stable as I left. But then it fell over.
This door only leads to more.
Have you been told recently that you're an idiot?
Have you been told recently that you're gay?
Meh?
By the way, Miss Katie's in Ankeny. Jay's working on some fucking swing.
Yeah, she told me Jay was over at his mom's building something or another.
Why does that look like the fuck-up spot on your side you play ERB? Look like the older ones?
No, that's ERB. It's,
No, the fucked-up spots. You know, like the burnt-out spots?
yeah, what a...
Look like their elder ones.
Like I said, it was a dumpster find, like that other TV down there is. Both of them work. That TV screen is actually fine. The problem with the TV down there on the floor is that something's wrong with the power section, like where you plug the power cord in. It's either the actual plug-in spot on the TV or it's something on the interior. I don't know which. I'm not a tech. But either way, something there is fucked up because it just shuts off after about half a second. Like, you turn it on and it'll shut off immediately. This works, obviously, but A, I can't figure out how to turn off the auto turn-off feature bullshit, and I've looked through what I could see of the fucking menu. I can't figure it out. And obviously, the screen is fucked. And if you've noticed... If you like, you might want to get up here so you can see this. But if you notice, I don't have this full screened.
Yeah.
Because if I do, I don't get to see any of this. Nothing up here at the top. All this disappears.
Eat that damn food before
Oh, it's already been cold. It's been here for hours. So I can't figure out where to go to fucking change that, because I plugged this into this a week ago and it worked fucking fine.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't normally hook up to TVs.
Like, I don't know anything about any of this electronic bullshit. So I don't know what to do to correct the things.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm looking around back here.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison.
What are you looking for?
Right where the Royalists left.
Well, one, you wanted help. Two, this AKA your HDMI cable here is slightly out on the TV.
Yeah, it's in well enough, though, that I'm getting what I want on it, so...
Well, that's why I'm making sure that they're both connected well.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
What's that? I mean, I cleaned a few days back. I even cleaned up my bathroom a little bit, which is the one area of the house I usually just ignore. I mean, I live the fuck alone, and it doesn't bother me, so... No, but the bedroom door started coming off a second fucking time. I had to have them come up and deal with that. My fucking disposal isn't fucking working, and they, you know, I've said something, they still ain't done nothing. Just thank God I don't use the fucking disposal much, because pretty much all the food I eat is either ordered in or microwave. So I don't need to fucking use the disposal much, but it'd be nice if they fixed the fucking thing. I told them about it at the beginning of the fucking month.
Yeah, tell the office shit. They're fucked.
Oh, I told Mike too, because I caught him outside the office. So he fucking knows. I told him the same day I told the office.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Well, it's still early in the game. And my reaction speeds aren't what they should be. A knight of some kind.
I saw Kaiton, so I would assume samurai.
No, this is like knights and magic and etc.
What class is what?
A knight, I think, is what he would be classed. It's Final Fantasy. They're not terribly inventive in most of the games.
14 just got Viper and Necromancer. So yeah, your cast is like, you can pretend
Fuck Bob Ross. Bob Ross annoyed the shit out of me. Even as a kid, he was boring as hell. Like, I honestly gained zero desire for artistic, you know, pursuits of any kind through Bob Ross. And I actually watched him a bit as a kid. Who? Well, yeah, Yeah, he was chill as fuck, but he was boring as fuck too. And I don't say that to be mean. He just, hey, look, I do this, then I do that, then I do this, then I do, like, dude, stop being so goddamn monotonous and fucking make this shit entertaining for folks like myself. Give us a goddamn reason to want to paint. Be like fucking LeVar Burton with Reading Rainbow, dude.
I don't like the man LeVar Burton.
I don't know. As far as I know, he's still a decent person.
He was kind of against whites, and then he found out that he had like a great grandfather who was white or something like that. He's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, we're serious."
I'm not surprised.
He didn't exactly seem the happiest.
I know you want attention, but Uncle Zim is busy making some extra money. Oh yeah, I'm making a payout this month. Right about 55 to 60 bucks right now, at least. I only have like 90 something in my account right now. That's gonna help me cover bills for the month that come out late in the month. Possibly have to make a secondary fucking payout on my fucking internet. Yeah, I called in last month like I always do to pay the goddamn bill. And apparently, even though it did register in my account last month, now I can't find it in my bank account. So I can't fucking prove it that way. And Mediacom is fucking telling me we don't see the bill. We don't see that you called in at all. Your last call in was like in May. They've got a ticket in on it, but I mean, the way things are looking, I'm going to have to fucking pay that bill on top of another month's bill. So, I don't know. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking Mediacom. They've already got me pissed beyond belief. So, service is shite.
They haven't got you the Euro system yet.
The fuck is a Euro system?
Wireless router you hook up. So I have one in my room hooked up to my tower, and there's one hooked up to my modem.
No, I didn't even know that was a fucking thing.
All this bloody running. After them.
Well, it's something else I'm going to have to fucking say something to him about.
Well, I don't know if you're playing against you.
I would think so, considering they keep telling me I have the best plan available for non-business plans.
Well, the thing is I was plugged into my modem still, and then at a certain point I was getting throttled speed-wise.
No, I've had moments. I've had moments where that's happened.
The fuck are you two doing this time? When was the last time they went out?
Maybe half an hour to 45 minutes ago. I mean, it was not that long back.
Wait, where's Maddie with a fatty?
Who?
Maddie with a fatty.
Who the fuck is that?
They were expecting.
I like Wild and Out most of the time. Some of the stuff is kind of annoying. It's like watching SNL. Part of it's hit and miss, and part of it isn't. You're talking about the white girl who usually wins her stuff that has no fucking meat on her bones. Yeah, they basically make her out to be the archetype of white trash, trailer park bullshit. Kind of like what they do with like Jeff Foxworthy. What's his name that was part of that group, the Blue Collar group? No, not Larry. The other Jeff. Might be Billy Ingram. But you know the guy I'm talking about, right? Like the other tall, skinny white guy with a beard and mustache that has comedy basically just like Jeff Foxworthy's.
Probably. It's been a while.
Like not the old fat white guy, not Larry the Cable Guy, the other guy. That's not Jeff. I think it's Bill Engvall.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Krieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here?
Also, I helped Jason Momoa move last month.
A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Oh, that's not bad.
So desperate.
I wouldn't mind an exercise bike. I just have to finally get up off my ass to clear that shit the fuck out of here.
For you.
Well, you know there's
Not for too long, I hope.
thing down at the office building.
All this for a midnight.
Yeah, but I ain't got a code to get in there, and I ain't got a key.
Well, let's chat then.
You need at least one of
Up
those.
from Lostway.
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Yeah, I have the code if you want
Come back to me, Sidon.
Nah, not worried about it.
Think of all the things we can
I actually
create
have
together.
gym memberships I just don't cash in on
That we can build.
through my health insurance, through Humana.
I'm all for building a new
Part of the benefits. I just don't know what the fucking gyms are in town that I have the memberships to go to because of it. It's a program called like Silver Sneakers or some shit.
And this is how you speak of him. Have you no
I don't
shred of
fucking know which gyms are on the plan. They still haven't sent me that particular information. And I requested that months ago.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want.
You know what? Fuck it. I actually want to
I only know
go
what
this
you used
route.
to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it
Because
all.
I happen to like watching something.
So what changed?
Because I think the guy is
Did you think you had
hilarious.
to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Oh yeah, I love Gordon Ramsay.
I use
He's
my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me
absolutely one of my.
No shame. Then why did
Oh,
you
I know, I
feel
know.
sorry for yourself?
Like when he's not in the kitchen doing his thing, or trying to help, struggling chefs and shit doing his thing, he's a great dude. But when he's in the kitchen doing his thing, or trying to help a struggling chef, he's an asshole.
Well, I mean, that's the show persona. So, like, if he's out, you know, like,
He would stand between a leash and his dream. Then you leave me no choice.
She'll do.
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Well, yeah, but part of that has to be because, like, if he was the way with the kids that he is with the adults on televised programming, he'd get his ass canceled real quick, possibly jailed. Not really. I mean, there's not many parallels between her and Sephiroth, because her abilities come from what's called an Aeon, which is essentially this game's version of an Aeon, a summon, etc. from previous Final Fantasies. or Ezekiel, or Ifrit. Yeah, them. That's what Nacon is in this game. It's basically that. Except that they're bonded to a human host. There's only supposed to be one for each of the 8 elements or what the fuck ever. But in the early going, you find out that at least fire has 2, possibly more. And the only way to summon them is for the Akon, as you can see, to basically take over the human.
Well said.
And do shit like it's... No, that's her using the Akon power. Sephiroth was an ancient, potentially alien being on his version of Final Fantasy's regions, dimension, whatever you want to call it, because there's like a bunch of those, as we all well fucking know. There's a definitive multiverse for Final Fantasy. No, I mean literally a multiverse. Very few Final Fantasies intersect with any other Final Fantasies. They're all on basically different planes of existence. I don't know anything about that. I just know that Final Fantasy, one of the few things it shares in common with Digimon is that there is a massive multiverse with little crossover on a regular basis, as far as I can tell.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. Get him, boy.
Well, 14 crosses, like, it's one of the rare exceptions in the Final Fantasy universes that crosses basically everything. That's Final Fantasy Tactics, 1 through 16, 11, you know, Crystal Chronicles. Like, it's the crossroads for Final Fantasy, from what I can tell. Well, if nothing else, we've got Mario Kart here. And I've got a big-ass fucking screen to play on. And we got plenty of fucking chairs. The only question is she going to take Tweedledee and Tweedledum home beforehand? Hy-Vee's right door. Like, right next fucking door. That way, right there. That way, the direction I was actually pointing initially, that's where the playground and the mailboxes are.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
I think that's south. I don't fucking know. I don't do compass directions very well. Well, I know we're south of Hy-Vee, but wouldn't your building be more east than south of Hy-Vee?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already.
Meh. Like I said, I don't do compass directions very well.
To let them leave. She has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
Well, if it was Wednesday and we went to AJ's, we could have gotten me a bottle of champagne.
Ooh, I've actually had champagne. That's good shit. I like the taste of that.
It's not great shit, actually. I've been there for somebody else's birthday.
It's all bubbly when it goes down. I like that.
Dude, literally,
don't give a fuck. It's champagne. I can drink that. Probably if it's champagne. I can't stand most wine. I think most wine is fucking disgusting. Like, if I could find Boom Farm wine still, and I've been able to find that for years, I could drink that.
Oh God, Boom wine. Boom Farms is like bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, but at least it's flavored enough. Like, my mom at one point bought me a glass of wine one time back in my mid-20s, I think. Early mid-20s, somewhere around there. When she came up to visit where I was living at in Dubuque or some shit like that. I don't remember where I was living at the time. We went out to fucking Olive Garden. And, you know, I wanted to taste some wine, see what it was like. Because at that point, I had literally never drank any form of wine before. So she bought me a single glass of, I think it was white wine to go with what we were eating. And I tried it. It was just fucking gross.
What about Strawberry Hill? You drink Strawberry Hill wine?
I don't know what that is. I'd have to try it to be able to tell you. Like, I can't just sit here and go, oh, yeah, I can drink that. I don't know.
Hey, we can get some Mad Dog 2020.
I haven't had Mad Dog in a long time.
I've never had Mad Dog actually.
Oh, some buddies of mine that I used to know in Dubuque used to drink stuff like Mad Dog, Fireball. All the super, like, hardcore fucking liquor shit. Most of it I could drink, but, like, I tolerate it. I don't necessarily enjoy it because I don't like the taste. Like, I don't like my tongue feeling like I broke it down with fucking sandpaper or acid or something along those lines because it just tastes so nasty. No, not really. Of what? Huh. I have never heard of that shit. Never heard of that either.
I've heard 13 Angry Scorpions though.
Three Wise Men ain't bad.
No.
I'm running out of tower.
How late you want to stop before sunrise?
Usually between 8 to 15 on average so far that are resubbed up. I'm guessing about half of those are the Prime subs. So while I'm still making money off of it, technically they're paying the $5 to Amazon Prime Video. And then I'm making money through that versus making the money directly. You understand what I mean? I mean, either way, I make the fucking money. So, I mean, I'm not arguing, and I'm happy with it. Oh, I do that all the time. Who? Oh, I thought you meant just pissing off Pokemon fans. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know her. But frankly, I wouldn't give a shit if I pissed the woman off or not. Because I'm going to be me. I don't change for nothing and nobody. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, if she finds me, my personality to be something that she doesn't want to deal with, that's on her, not on me. And I also will not be afraid to tell her that Pokemon fucking sucks, and Digimon is where it's at. Digimon is just superior. Better games, better movies, better series, better card game. I don't know as I'd go that far. I mean, I would say that Magic is probably equal to Pokemon, at least at this point. But I think MTG is on the decline at the moment. I really do. And I think Pokemon will take its spot.
I disagree.
Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Ain't gonna fucking do it. And we all know that at this point, that fucking the Pokemon TCG isn't doing all that well anymore. Like, I talked to the guys down there at the card shop, and some of the guys in this group for Digimon and other stuff that I'm in through Facebook, and everybody is telling me that Pokemon sales and participation have been declining quite a bit, that they don't like the new stuff that's been coming in over the last couple of years, that they think the formats have changed too drastically for it to be worth playing. Yeah, that's a big complaint with the guys I talked to about it. That's a huge complaint. Like, a lot of them complain that the format as is now, it's not mentally stimulating, I guess would be the best way of saying it.
It was never mentally stimulating.
No, at one point, like, I used to have what I call a Charboil deck, which was very loosely after the fact based on a deck profile that Kyle found me online. Because we all know that's how Kyle builds a deck. He uses online deck profiles. And it's like, as a card player, a TCG player, it's my only complaint against the guy. Because I feel he's better than that. I know he's better than that. I know he is.
But his brain doesn't function like my brain.
No, it does. He just doesn't choose to employ that.
He's a simple man with simple needs.
But that's not the point I'm making here. The point I'm making here is that I actually built the deck initially my way. I bought some cards, I traded some cards, etc., because it was a deck that was all about Charizard. All right, that's the theme of it. And then I heard about adding in, God, I can't remember the pig starter. Who?
Same pig?
The fire pig.
Yeah, Tay Pig.
Yeah, I added his line in because I heard about this deck that had the Charizard line and the Tepig line working really, really, really well together.
Did I hear you about to say Charizard?
Almost. This is like my 6th or 7th over the last about 3 hours.
But that's piss water.
It's got me started on the night. I've been drinking since 5.
I mean, I pre-gamed before many.
But, like, you know, I had some people that kind of told me, look, this is what we see people running in the deck. This is how we see them running it. So I kind of adjusted parts of the deck to match that. So it became sort of based on this online deck profile that was called Charboiled. And I'm sure you can get why they call the profile that, the deck that. But that is literally the only deck I've ever built in any TCG that's ever even loosely, as far as I know, been based on an online deck profile. None of my Yu-Gi-Oh decks are based on that I've built. And I've got like 12 of them. None of the Magic decks that I ever built 20 years ago were based on online deck profiles of any kind. Like, they were based on advice from friends I had at the time that played, but they weren't deck profiles from online. And yes, I have friends. You were counted among them, jackass.
That's scary.
However loosely you might be counted among them, you're counted among them.
That's terrifying.
When I throw together my Fallout deck that I want to do based on the bobbleheads, like based around that, I'm gonna do that my way. I'll get like advice from like you and JJ and people like that I know, but I will build that deck my way. There will be no online fucking deck profiling bullshit.
I just actually got a Fallout Legendary to build a commander around, or build a deck around.
Which one did you pick up? I have all 4, like you see right there.
I said Legend, I didn't say Precon. Arcade Ganon.
I think he was a Caesar deck?
No, he's blue-white.
Look at those and tell me which one you think he was, because those are all the precons.
He's not in those, I don't think. I think he was in one of the packs. They're in the packs.
I don't fucking remember.
Because it's tap, draw a card, discard a card, put a quest counter on it. And then, once per turn, you may cast a human or artifact from your graveyard equal to or less than the number of quest counters of Arcade Ganon.
I want to build a Bumblebee deck that would have him in there.
I need a Bumblebee if I'm gonna... I need a gold one if I'm gonna build a deck.
Yeah, I want to build a deck around him, too. No, I only have the one that I bought. I'm sorry, dude. I need to get another one, though.
You know what to do, boy.
A what? Oh, the Yao Goi. Nice. Those things are pretty nasty. The Alpha Deathclaw's better, though.
I don't care. I wanted the rampaging Yao Goi, and I had a coil.
Nice. Very nice.
I got it from a guy last Friday, and he said, I'm not interested in trades or money. I'm just interested in getting some help and stuff. And so Jay and I sat down and looked at the album deck, and we kind of decided we wanted to go around a third of it, and he told us this is what the other third of your deck is going to be.
I mean, you guys have done that basically with my decks. And I'm pretty sure once I actually start putting, money into getting the bobblehead deck going.
You have all 7, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not tearing my precons apart. I'm going to order extra copies of all 7.
I expected more from the old man.
Like, I am not going to tear apart any of the precon Fallout decks. Just like the Final Fantasy decks. I'm going to buy each of them individually. I will never tear those decks apart, ever. And then if I find a theme within those decks that I want to put together for a personal deck for me, then I will buy individual cards from that series.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb.
Like, there are just some decks in TCGs that you buy that you don't tear apart. because they're favorite things of yours, you know, from something or another. Like, for me, I'm a Fallout guy. Like, you know I'm huge into Fallout. So I will never tear apart a Fallout deck. If I'm going to build a Fallout-themed deck that's not a pre-con, I'm going to buy the individual fucking cards.
You know, if I start to work and I get enough money, it might be
Not this time.
You could try getting a job at Mayhem. Just to have the copies of the cards. Dude, honestly, to put a bobblehead deck together, it's just going to be cheaper to buy individual cards. Oh, I know he does. He's probably going to buy a booster. Yeah, he's going to get the pre-cons first, and he's probably going to get a booster display or whatever they call it. That usually runs for stuff like that, like $300 to $400. You get a bunch of fucking packs and shit out of it. It's like Fallout has one on TCG Player that I want to buy. But, you know, month to month, living alone, there's no way I can afford to spend $300 fucking dollars on that and still keep up with all my other obligations. I mean, I've got a guy right now that in my channel has won a Funko off of me 2 months running. And while the Funko itself usually costs me about $20, it's like $70 for the goddamn box and to send that shit to where he fucking lives on the eastern edge of the U.S.
There's no one to save you now.
I sent one to a friend of mine's husband that won it, that lives in, I think, Nevada. And that was only like for the box and everything else was like $70 altogether. That's including the cost of the Funko.
Not this time.
But sending this, you know, buying the Funko for this guy and then fucking sending it to him is with the box price included and every fucking thing else, it runs me like $100.
Time to join your pet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's about to hit me with a bunch of stone.
I'll bury it together. Stay down.
I'm flying! I'm flying! Oh, this is gonna suck. Ow.
Too slow.
Oh. Yeah, first time I beat this bitch in an offline play was a pain in my ass. This is an 18 plus motherfucking stream. We don't give a fuck. Not anymore, she don't. She ain't done that for years. She's too fucking old. Plus, Dad died a couple years back. Mom won't get with anybody after him. SCA sword, yeah. I keep it, like, since I spend most of my time per day right here, I keep it right there in case somebody's actually dumb enough to try to break in. That's my best weapon in the house. You're not dumb enough to actually try to fucking rob me in my own house. I would beat your ass. Oh, there's no think to it. I would absolutely kick the shit out of you for trying. Did you step on that fucking bone? Oh. There we go, chat. There we go. She got her ass beat. Took me 6 potions, but...
Hey, I'm gonna head to High V if you want to come with it.
I'm still alive.
You can take a break for half hour, can't you?
And I'm waiting on Katie to tell me when she's going to come here and what we're going to do with the pups.
She just said that they're hanging a court for it, then they'll be on their way. Which means they're still a half hour, 45 minutes out.
Oh, by the way.
What?
If you look at the fridge, you'll see that bottle of blue shit I was telling you about the other night. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've had that in my fridge for like a year now.
Johnny Bootlegger. Johnny Jay had some of that.
Is that what that apple shit was that he had?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, I'm gonna go grab me something.
Give me a minute. Let me double check something here real quick. Hey. No, I was talking to the pups. So they don't try to run out that fucking door after you. I do know I gotta go send that in the fucking mail.
But what in the mail?
Review stuff for my disability shit. God, I've only got 41 fucking bucks left right now. Until I get this fucking drop.
I'm not saying spend anything, I'm asking if you would like to accompany.
Oh, I'm gonna need some smokes at the very least. I was planning on that. Yeah, but I don't want to be fucking rolling all goddamn night. I'd rather just have a pack.
Can't you just roll multiple?
Yeah, but that still takes like 5 to 10 minutes depending on how many I'm rolling.
Oh no, we have time.
Hang on, guys. I'll be back in about half an hour or so. I'm gonna go run to the store right quick and in a hurry. I'd rather just smoke a pack. And besides, it's my fucking birthday.
Okay.
I haven't had an actual pack of goddamn cigarettes now in damn near a week. So
You gotta stay here at.
I'll probably buy like some apple orchard or whatever.
Oh, Angry Orchard?
Yeah, I love that shit. That shit's good. I love the taste of that shit. And then I'll buy like a pack of smokes. And then if you want to get like, because I've still got that bottle of cheap vodka or whatever the fuck that is in there.
That's for Katie and Jay. Tell them to find a mixer. I'm thinking of getting my own shit.
Get a bottle, 2 liter of Coke or something, and that takes care of the fucking mixer.
No, don't, bitch. Fuck you.
Well, don't keep the fucking door open. Stay in the fucking house while I finish getting ready. I gotta get my shoes on and get my gear on.
Also, have you noticed that the hallways, or like the apartment buildings smell like ass once you exit an apartment? Mine doesn't usually. Yours smells awful. At least on the ground floor.
Well, it depends on which side of the ground floor that you're talking about.
The other side.
That side, I usually smell peaches on the ground floor, which is fucking delicious. Love it. I love that goddamn smell down there. It's the only part of the fucking building that smells good worth of shit, other than my fucking apartment. And that's only because I use, like, if you look out there, you'll see this brown plastic thing filled with little scented bubble shit. I use that shit. I use Febreze. I make sure my apartment smells fucking good sometimes. I use fucking incense. I don't use shit.
You use incest?
Incense, not incest, you fucking twit.
The other one, I suspect more out of you though.
Oh no! You know, I've got a couple of adopted sisters I wouldn't mind fucking.
Really?
Oh yeah, fucking good looking women.
That's disgusting.
Hey, there is no blood relation.
Are they married?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
one is.
What are you doing, Craig House?
I'm taking a piss.
Oh God. You left the door open with me here?
Yeah.
I live alone. I'm used to this shit.
Bitch, you live to your goddamn mom, or your goddamn grandma.
Yeah.
You do not live alone.
No,
I live alone. This is how I operate.
No, I was saying that was you saying I live on my own.
Plus, I got the puppies here. They want to come in and fuck around with the tub and shit.
What if they bite your dick?
What's that?
What if they bite your dick?
I'd sue Katie and John. Because that's a dick injury. And they trained them.
No.
And it's their fucking dogs. Don't turn that off.
Why?
I keep that on.
Why?
Because I fucking said so.
Hey, man.
It's my goddamn house.
It's
I want that fucking light on, I'll have that light on.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. That sounds like you.
I am telling you though, if you want to get like memberships for like in-town gyms and shit, you need to get with Humana as an insurance.
I buy the Total Care.
Humana's always a good secondary.
Well, right
and that'll cover like a lot of your expenses.
Well, right now, Iowa Total Care is covering my therapy.
No copay or anything?
No.
I mean, it's not bad. I'm just saying Humana offers a lot of benefits. Like, you know how I get most of my monthly food? Like that shit? Humana.
Well, you see,
I get a food allowance through them every month.
I just had my first therapy session today. And you know what I told
I gotta call you an employee.
You know what I called, what I texted Katie while my therapist ran off to go to the bathroom before he started? I said,
Most therapists are full of fucking shit.
No, I said, fuck, me thinks as a Christian counselor.
Oh, yeah. You can see. After they finished their dinner, we decided to do that to those.
You can go out when we come back.
For another at least hour.
Well,
hold up, it's after 11, maybe half hour or so.
Yeah, so I said when you come back.
And I
That cheap piece of shit's from, the smaller one is from, the dollar store over here.
Why don't you just get a Keurig?
This is like a single shot bullshit, man. No. I don't need to be getting up every hour to make a goddamn.
Watch now to see what HFN is cooking up in the kitchen.
chef Jamie Oliver is cooking up his newest creation. Let's do this. His own 24-hour food channel.
Gonna make you so happy.
And now you can fill up on some of Jamie's favorite shows, like Oliver's Twist.
It's gonna be great.
Jamie's 15 and 30-minute meals.
We're talking big flavors fast.
And Jamie at home.
It's my favorite way to cook.
Hungry for more? The Jamie Oliver channel. Watch now.
Now, adjust your brigade.
Put the scouts just in half, Virginia, not in 2-3, okay?
It's like you're talking to your best mate. I haven't seen any leadership qualities so far. At this rate, your brigade will be running you, run the brigade. Let's go.
Keith has successfully passed his quality control test, but the question still remains, can he lead a kitchen?
Stand by on 1 bass, 1 salmon. Yes, Chef.
Cool out that stuff. Virginia didn't answer me.
Virginia, you didn't answer me?
Yes, Chef.
What'd I say, Virginia?
Stand by on 1 salmon, well done, and... I'm sorry, I forgot what else you said. Where are we? I've lost track of where we are.
Repeat the order again, please.
All right, 1 salmon, medium, 1 bass.
Yes, Chef.
Virginia, how long?
This is incredible.
I need... Wait, hold on. What is going on right now?
Is that you gonna buckle now?
I need 3 minutes.
They're telling you now. You have got to tell
I'm
them.
only in 2 minutes, Virginia, 2.
The path you couldn't control. I want that back. That back ready? I can't have to take control. You gotta hold your own. Yeah, is that a ball right? You. End of story.
Heather's ready?
I just wanted to have it so I heat up the potatoes. How long?
Heather.
You're gonna give me time. How long? It's gonna be about 7 minutes for this. Tuesday.
Nothing more. 2 vessels salmon urgently, that's all. There we go again, because right now we're in the shit. Virginia,
Yes,
move
Chef.
your arm.
Yes, Chef.
Back on line, please.
He was looking for us to beat him. I'm not gonna change who I am. Who's that you have to be a dick to be a chef?
It's an hour into dinner service. Because of Virginia's problems on the fish station and Keith's inconsistent leadership, the kitchen has only managed to serve appetizers and entrees to 25 out of 124 diners.
No.
Wait a minute. Heather,
Yes, Chef.
what are you doing on the hot plate? Now it's your chance. Now you're going to run out of kitchen. That's the way now. 2 minutes and we'll one back and start out moving. I'll cut along that into the window.
Well, listen, medium well, how long? 30 seconds. Back, how long, Virginia? Coming right now. How long?
That's no time. How long?
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Where do we go? Table on. Where do we go? I'll take it. Yeah, come on. Calm down. Slow down. Hey. Slow down a bit. Breathe and do better. Right now you're out of control.
Although each chef is being tested on the pass, Chef Ramsay still expects to see excellence from them in the kitchen.
Where's the other risotto?
You do it.
Come on, Keith, please. We got any more risotto in this?
Wasn't enough.
You want to spare that? It's the way you look at me. Sorry. No, look at me. Hey, you looked at me to scrape it out the bottom of the pan. That's it. What did you say then?
I thought because of the other plate, that's
So
where
I took it off the plate, put it in there, and it's still fucking under. Well, you're not, because it's the attitude that stinks. I don't want any more fucking arguing. Just 2 risottos, and we can continue, yes? Come here, you. Right now, the attitude you can stick up your ass. Where's the fucking risotto?
I missed it, Chef.
You know what? Apart from take your head off, do it. I'll fucking kick you out right now. I won't wait to end the service.
He was pushing my buttons to try to make me talk back to him. He didn't like my attitude, he says, you know what I mean? I try to not have an attitude, but it came out.
This is your night. I said to you at 6 o'clock, you're all fucking even. Right now, you're so far behind you don't know what's going on.
I need those to risotto. How long, Pete? Pete!
7 minutes.
6 minutes.
Is he gonna give up?
No, he's not giving up.
Pepsi Pineapple is back and only available at Little Caesars. It smells delicious.
Watch me, boys.
Always just love how you work your magic. Little Caesars is next door, sweetheart.
So close. Get Pepsi Pineapple only at Little Caesars with all your hot ready favorites. Pizza, pizza.
two chops and a potato, please. Yes, chef.
Go. You, stop. Bring the tray back. Potatoes, Missy. Purposely lovely. Disgusting. Hey, out of the tray. Don't fucking dare. Right now, argue.
Oh, what's up?
I told her to put lumps in there. I wanted to see if you could taste it. To establish some form of quality.
I saw the lumps, but I second guessed myself, and that's my biggest weakness.
Back on your section. Let's go.
It's 2 hours into a very unique dinner service. Although different chefs have been running the kitchen, they've still managed to serve over half of their 124 diners.
And the last one is you. You, on the hot plate.
Yes, chef.
Now, Missy, I'm taking one. Shut the fuck up and run out of the kitchen. End of story.
One salmon, one chicken, 2 Wellington, 1 salmon medium, 1 Wellington well done. 4 minutes to the window. Do you have to repeat that, please?
You said you didn't hear you.
Please repeat that, clear. 4 minutes to the window. 1 chicken, 2 Wellington, 1 salmon. 1 salmon medium, 1 Wellington well done. Yes, chef.
Her tone of voice is funny when she tries to yell. It sounds like a cartoon character. I wasn't even listening to her.
Second drop, 1 salmon, 1 chicken.
Yes, chef.
Heather, do you hear me? 1 salmon, 1 chicken. Yes.
Now you get the system going. Good.
Impressed by Virginia's energetic start,
Do the same. Chili master. Very good.
Chef Ramsay wants to see if she can keep track of her orders and catch the substitution of bass for salmon.
1 salmon, 1 chicken, how long? 2 minutes. Where is the salmon? You gave me bass, I need salmon.
My fault, chef.
Good. What's it?
Pizza's hot, pizza's hot. Take bass back.
Good. Realizing that her turn at the pass is almost over, Virginia is determined to finish strong.
Heather? Yes. Slow that down. Nothing's going on until I get 1 salmon and 1 bass. After that, 3 Wellington, 1 duck, 1 salmon, 1 bass. Yes, chef.
There you go. Let's go.
With only 3 tables left, Chef Ramsay is ending the service the way he started it, at the helm of his own restaurant.
Pick it up. Let's go.
Although he's had the chance to see the individual skills of each chef in the past, he wants to remind them that success in the kitchen is not just about outshining their competition.
And we come together like a team.
Yes, chef. Right now, 1 Wellington. Wait, 3 Wellington, 1 salmon, 1 snack.
It's hard to be a teammate to someone that you're in a contest against.
Heather, how long? Going right now. You didn't even told me. Go. I said 30 seconds.
Virginia! Heather, where is the teamwork?
I said I was going 30 seconds, chef.
Come on.
Sorry, Heather. The last table.
3.5 minutes, Virginia.
3.5 minutes.
I want to get through the entire service just to make everybody happy.
You have a non-stick pan over there?
Yeah, yeah. 3 Wellington, 3 salmon. Let's go.
Go.
Put it up. Plate it up.
I'm ready on this end.
Justin, go, please.
Pepsi Pineapple is back and only available at Little Caesars. It sounds delicious. Watch me, boys.
Always just love how you work your magic. Little Caesars is next door, sweetheart.
So close. Get Pepsi Pineapple only at Little Caesars with all your hot and ready favorites. Pizza, pizza.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and the majority stayed clearer at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling. It's just 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you have a vaccine or cleansing.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfyant. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Nutritious snacking doesn't need to be on a draft slab. And has 6 new flavors made with seeds and nuts with bursts of cringe-worthy spices like jalapeno or paprika, or fruity bites of raspberries or strawberries. A bar for people who love, real. That's kind of. This is what I do. This is what I am. I ask myself why we're building a cabin up here. This is what I want to come home to.
This is amazing. Look at that place. Beautiful. I could definitely make up for this every morning.
It's a new log cabin built in. Oh my goodness.
Tonight, I witnessed your leadership qualities. All of you. Now, a good leader, each and every day, has to make tough decisions. I want you each to nominate the person that you think should be leaving Hell's Kitchen tonight. Who was the weakest cook? And who was the weakest leader on that line? Peter. Okay.
I think that Heather and Keith, they're automatically feel like the last two that I'm going to be eliminated, but it's all just our antics. I've been on the chopping block 3 million times now, but I'm still here. You guys are both nominating me, right?
He's probably gonna send it home anyway.
I totally am not going to be surprised tonight if I go home.
the greatest attitude tonight.
I know he had a horrible attitude. I don't think he was very good at expediting. I was actually surprised. I barely heard him when he was expediting.
The weakest line cook is obviously Virginia. However, Keith was quiet tonight, and I don't think Keith has a good attitude either.
You're voting for Virginia, right? She's still the weakest. You know what I mean?
Like leadership, I mean, you could have been louder.
Don't fuck around, Heather. I hope Heather doesn't try to throw a curveball, you know? But I don't even think either one of them think about me, so I'm not worried. What are you doing?
Packing my bags. I mean, I can't fake it. I can't try and be something I'm not. If I'm not experienced enough, I'm not experienced enough.
Well, that's all it comes down to, really.
So I know you're going to nominate me tonight, right?
No. I mean, Heather was frequently yelling. I was pissed when she was expediting.
I need those numbers out. How long? Pete.
7 minutes.
6 minutes.
Sheesh.
Yelling about shit that doesn't even make sense.
Wow, so there's so much shit going on that I didn't even notice.
Keith. Yes, sir. Who have you nominated and why? Chef, I nominated Virginia because her performance on the line, as it was, better than usual. I don't think she was better than Heather. Also, when she was leaving the kitchen, expediting, I was just confused. Thank you. Virginia,
Yes, chef.
who have you nominated and why?
I nominated Keith. When he was on the task, I didn't feel like he had a very strong leadership skill, and I didn't really see the love or passion that he has for food tonight. I didn't see any fire.
Thank you. Heather,
Yes, chef.
who have you nominated and why?
Keith could have been louder, a little bit more demanding. But tonight I've nominated Virginia, chef. She didn't give me that demand. She didn't look me in the eye and demand the respect that she deserved while she was up there.
Thank you. Keith, Virginia, step forward, please. Keith. Yes, sir. This is your first time up here. Ever. Tell me why you think you should be a finalist in Hell's Kitchen. I want this. I want to be in the finals. I want to have my chance to win, go to Vegas. It's my dream come true. If you give me that chance, I won't let you down.
opinion.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'm not an old dog. You can teach me new tricks. If you really put time and care into me, I just think exactly like you. Do exactly what you do, because I don't have the old habit. You can work with me. You can teach me. I'm ready. I'm wanted. I'm willing. I'm able.
This? Quite possibly one of the toughest decisions I've ever had to make. The problem just wasn't that spaghetti in the kitchen. You know what? Apart from take your head off, do it. I'll fucking kick you out right now. I won't wait to end the service.
Wait, hold on. What is going on right now?
This is incredible.
3 Wellington, 1 duck, 1 salmon, 1 bass. Yes, chef.
Person leaving Hell's Kitchen tonight and will not be going through to the final 2 is
An official message from Medicare.
A new law means we're saving more money on prescription drugs with Medicare's Extra Help program. Find out if you qualify.
Go to ssa.gov/extra-help.
Dutch Point Professional Series works hard for you, in store and on the job site, with top quality durable paints, knowledgeable field reps, and exclusive professional contractor benefits. Dutch Point Professional Series paints, available at Menards.
Make the most of your money when you upgrade your appliances at NFM. Right now, find amazing savings. Get up to $3,200 back after rebate when you purchase qualifying KitchenAid appliances. From refrigerators to washers and dryers, dishwashers, and everything in between. Find exactly what you need. Save time and money with free delivery and basic setup. Plus, budget-friendly 24-month financing is available on qualifying purchases. Explore the latest models, all backed by our low price guarantee. Only at NFM.
The art of the crash is pretty simple. We find them, house crashers, yard crashers, kitchen crashers. We demo.
Now we go. You guys ready? For 3 days, you get a new room.
Tear out the old, in with the new.
Get into it.
Wow, beautiful. I cannot believe this is our home.
Keith. All I'm looking for right now is a leader. Personally, big boy, I don't think you're ready. Give me your jacket.
So you're telling me that Virginia is a better leader than me? I've been leading the whole thing, even whatever station I was on, leading the line throughout whatever team I was on the whole time, with people that didn't even know anything.
I personally don't think you're ready to lead.
I personally think that you have a hard on for Virginia.
Why'd you have to be so fucking rude?
You're rude to me all the time.
Now, I definitely know I made the right decision. So your attitude does stink.
I definitely deserve my own restaurant. The whole time I've been here, I did nothing but kill it. He doesn't like my personality, so fuck him, because I'm competitive all the places.
You got 2 choices. You run the team or the team runs you. And sadly,
about it being cold. Then you run your house like this.
We're also keeping it at like 70 degrees.
No, down.
Richard Allen. Richard Shank. I know. Left you alone for like a half hour. Shut up.
Can I get a glass of water, please?
Oh, you know, it's just going to be tapped.
That's fine.
Give me a minute.
No, it's too hot, bitch.
Well, he's the bastard, actually.
You damn feel the congelada.
And also, part of the reason I do this is keep those systems fucking as cool as I can manage. I can't afford to fucking replace that goddamn PS5 right now.
You having issues with it running hot?
$600 fucking dollars.
You having issues with it being hot?
Not recently, but like when I first got it over here, I'd run the heat because it was like middle of winter and shit, and I was getting cold. And there were incidents where it would just shut down midstream for no apparent reason other than possibly it being hot that I could see.
Thanks. Trust me.
Y'all behave yourselves.
Buddy, fuck off.
You were but branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games.
Tell
me where he is.
What are you?
Alright, chat. First things first. Thank you, Mr. Death Knight, for the resub. I saw that. Popped in, I think, while I was either engaged in fighting in the game or out of the house temporarily. Either way, I did see it. Also, gonna say, after this sequence is over, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down.
What's happening?
I have been on live now for 9.5 hours. Pretty good for me, but got some plans that are gonna take attention. So we'll wait till I get to a save point and go from there. Also, I kind of want to eat, so. And my dinner is going to be a little bit too messy and greasy to eat while on stream.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Hello, Mr. Dominant.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
All right, chat. So,
Not for you, asshole. Stop.
we're going to go ahead and save.
Sit. Sit.
Now, I'm going to find somebody to raid into.
Sit. I mean, sit. Fuck off. No.
All right, I'm gonna raid into my buddy Hadouken Devlin. He's playing that new game, The First Descendant.
Come on.
He's a cool dude, so make sure you show him all the same love and respect you do me. All right, and let's make sure I fucking do this right. There we go. So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise the rights, responsibilities, and privileges of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers you watch, because we really, really appreciate it. It makes our days. And as streamers, show love and respect to your viewers, because we could do this job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun. So this is the Dark Lord of the Sith, your immortal Sith Emperor, signing out.
service. Heather took charge.
Wait for the fucking raid, and then do all my post-raid shit.
And Virginia delivered the performance of her life.
Dr. Truck, 171 chicken! Heather, do you hear me? 171 chicken!
Keith's mediocre leadership.
How long are those 2 spaghettis?
I've lost track of where we are.
And bad attitude.
I didn't say it. I don't want any more fucking arguing. Just 2 risottos.
Made you a nominee for elimination, along with Virginia.
Certainly, Hell's Kitchen tonight. Keith, I personally think that you have a hard on for Virginia.
No, I definitely not made the right decision.